was it I got to? Oh yeah, I just met those people. And they tell me where I can find what's the name. Whose name I can't remember. Her. Tremors, is that it? That might be. That makes sense for the giant T-Rex fucker. Yeah, need to go over to the beach. Alright, I think I remember now, because yeah, they lost communication or something with Alva or whatever her name was.
Pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
And I've got to fight a Thunderjaw. I lucky. Go to Thebes to fight a Thunderjaw, so I'm going to die.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger! There's a
The
killer
machine will kill
about!
you!
No, it won't.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Apex Thunderjaw. I am fucked. It's hard enough killing normal Thunderjaws.
They're looking for me.
Ah! Get the arrows. I think all Lego do that. Oh, I am so dead. on top of his head. Ow. I was literally about to say he's not hit me yet.
Much better.
Nearly dead. Got it. I was positive that was going to take me forever.
Come on over, you. A word.
Why fucking tell me to go that way?
Killed
You
that
want me here?
machine.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates! Come on over, you. A word.
Hey, Alva.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results.
CEO, you mean the CEO?
Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The
Yeah.
legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Part of me wishes that dude doesn't get what he wants from this.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Might retitle this stream.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always away.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
He's definitely that spoiled rich kid type.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
The fuck is this? Is that lava? So it's gonna be like an underground lava river. Then how would that work in water? Wouldn't the water put it out? Yeah, I don't think I can even get down to it. There's only one way to build your base. If you can get it to run on thermal heat or whatever you call it. A good location for a base.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
The thermal reactor or something. You can build something like that in Subnautica. Which I never did. I always went for the bioreactor.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
I was happy watching that to start as soon as I went through it.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine.
Go through there.
Good.
Yes, I can. If you even opened a door, how would the people outside be able to get through all this? I'm stuck.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the coin in?
Workout room. What a surprise.
Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
I'm gonna find out that's his daughter or something. Why are you always getting stuck in doors, Aloy?
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
So this is a few years after my Project New Dawn was implemented, I guess. I don't mind collecting the text logs, I just can't be asked to read them. Not going to run out of berries anytime soon. Even in my stash of hundreds.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something.
Did you kill
The main
him,
point
Ted?
is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
What's my say? I reckon Ted did something to him. He's a fucking nut job.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Who else is here? Don't want them getting all the treasure.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy
Jesus.
for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
The fact there's health items here is not filling me full of confidence.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
I reckon Ted had something to do with this dude's murder. Death. In fact, there's healing plants. I just know I'm going to get
That
attacked.
looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
What's up, people?
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
You should have left him outside, Aloy.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul.
Then why didn't you open the door?
His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you.
He killed the
You
world.
understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
You have really
Come.
got this fucked up.
We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
What now?
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
No.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
I like my
You
armor.
will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or
No, I
what?
won't.
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Please, I get to kill this dude.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
This dude deserves to die. If I don't kill him, I hope a machine does. Look just like Beta.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
No.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence.
I hope he gets
Perhaps we should
disappointed.
leave guards behind to cover our exits.
Indeed. Let it be done.
I think he's disappointed when he finds out what
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
the fucking ego on Pharaoh.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
A monument to a giant dick.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
How's it going? So far it's going okay. I'm not dead yet. Keyword there being yet.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
Oh, I don't want to know what's
Remember
waiting for me in
every
this place.
detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Oh, I do not like those people.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted
What about you,
murdered
Chaos?
important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
How's your day
Did
been?
Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
There's poison that can do that.
I can't make sense
Wonder
of
if
it.
Pharaoh had a foot bath in here.
Hey,
I've always wanted one.
that's a weird
There will
statement.
be no further discussion of your feet, Bo.
Oh, he's got corruptors behind him.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah,
Between a
sort of.
headache and job centre.
I'll explain everything if we survive
That's a
long
lovely
enough.
combination. I don't have to fight corruptors, do I?
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Oh, please let this dude die.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
It's just us then. Spotted.
Good old corruptors. Ah, keep it your distance up. Don't put him on the ceiling, I can get left. I love it, they're weak against fire and yet they shoot fire.
Diviner down.
Where's the logic in that? Weak to fire so they shoot fire at us. Fucking hell. I've just been admiring
Thanks.
the incredibly weird weather we've had today.
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
I want to listen to that.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
So Ted's killing everyone who finds out the truth. Because he is a dick. It's his fault the world ended, but he wants people to think he saved the world.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Oh god. If he had corruptors in here, what else am I gonna fucking run into?
Ever?
Yes, that's the corruptor. Bollocks. That makes me wonder then, what's the last fucking machine? Can I actually change my armor, or am I stuck wearing this shit? Yeah, I'm stuck wearing this shit.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I
Go sit on
wonder
it.
what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Oh, I so want this dude to die. Only for the fact he's an arrogant twat.
Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
So there's no sign of aging.
You saw something. I could tell.
They're trying to make
Did the
themselves
data
immortal.
explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't
I
be
think not.
foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm
Someone has a
starting
bit
to
of a
think you're
god
right.
complex.
You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
If you can't kill him, please let him find out that Ted was a dick. I'd love to see him try and spin that. The way.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
So Ted technically is killing people who find out the truth. He's definitely called a fucking cult leader.
An automated geothermal energy plant
Look at all this
right
equipment.
under the city of San
We're getting
Francisco.
closer to the heart of this
Oh,
place.
shut up.
I
A
can
marvel.
feel it.
Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Yeah, he's supposed to put a kill switch in everyone's head.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Yeah, what's up, Farrell? Oh, God.
Did you make it to the other side?
No, of course I didn't. I don't like this CO. He's such a dick.
Console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
I have a feeling that CO dude's going to try and kill me at the end of this. How you been then, Farrell?
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
I thought Ted's a dick.
Saltow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I
You
guess I've
deserve
been
it,
alone
Ted.
since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
He definitely has a god
Sometimes
complex with a
my
fucking
aging
ego.
has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
Wait, is Ted
I
actually
just need
alive?
some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some tests of the reactor can give me what I need. to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet
Ted's like the
my
Zenith.
kids.
He's become immortal.
They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
No.
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Let him go in, Aloy. I really want him to die. I don't like this dude.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
What the hell's he turned into?
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
I knew he was going to betray us.
Watch that! I have her!
I wonder why I never touched him. What have they got? Oh shit. I'm gonna get burned alive. Oh shit. That works.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Oh, no problem. Oh, please I get to kill CO at least. Shooting me. What about his healing concept? It's... Alright, that's where I pushed the right button. Is this why he built this place over a fucking lava lake? What is that? I've not seen that before. There we go, Aloy. Wait, can I take off this shit armor now? Nope. Fuck. I worked so hard to get that good armor. Why can't I use it?
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Oh, please die. I'm so glad he died. Oh, you fucking deserve that. How the fuck do I get out of here? Fitting death. Just squashed by his idol. Fuck do I get all? Ow, I just landed in the fire.
Soldiers, above us!
On fire again.
Our movement's so good!
The ancestors guide me.
Fuck your ancestors.
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
At least it was him dying and not me.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
I don't know what's made to die. I don't know. I'm gonna be out of hell. All the clearance, man. That's the main thing. Clearance and Sia got squashed.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He got squished.
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
Oh, well,
The
kill this
CO
dude now.
was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help
He
your
deserved
homeland.
death. That's the main thing.
If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh,
You
and
probably still
instead,
will.
I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Ugh, please get out of this shite armor.
Now that I have Omega clearance,
tell
we
us, don't you,
should
Sam?
have what we need to capture Hephaestus.
Oh, nice.
But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. What?
I need to upgrade this armor, but I haven't got any Dreadwing stuff. And Dreadwings are a swat to kill. Let's go right as far as Fate. Another trophy.
Be worth looking around the island too.
We finished now, Eli. Let's see if there's anything back at this camp. This wasn't too bad. There was only 2 corruptors I had to fight. So there's something here to do.
Please, could you spare a moment?
I don't know. I thought I had a stash here, but I guess I don't. I do have a stash. At least refill on medicinal berries. Choked to death.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way
Do I
up
get to
north,
pick the
I'll
weapon?
look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
I get the odd feeling he's going to be dead. Oh, the question is, what killed him? Fuck. As I get a bit closer. I don't want to think how far I'd be into this game if it wasn't fast travel. Fast travel saves so much fucking time. Wrong button.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sun wings. That can't be good.
I don't like sun wings. Wait, what's sun wings even weak against? Only weak against purge water. So I could still technically use shock ammo on them. Then again, purge water doesn't damage them. It just stops them using the elemental attacks. Surprised at what level they are.
There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned.
I was got the feeling he's dead.
No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else.
There's frost. What damage is this doing?
Frost will hurt it. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
I think I got it in the arm. Oh, not good. There are spikes out. Shit, don't get caught on. Hi.
Burning up plasma.
Oh god, that was close. Still another machine here somewhere. And a couple of bodies. There. Another spike snout. He's stuck.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts.
I think I just fell down a hole.
Don't see me.
You tell him not to see you.
Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it
These
leads.
incredibly obvious footprints that have been here for ages, Aloy.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
We'll look that in case I come across more spike snouts. Then again, if it's sun wings, I should have shock ammo. Bugger.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
Oh boy. Okay, so what's the point of this? Ah, I can do that. Sick. And dying. Oh, hi, Sunwing. How are you?
Purge water ammo should do the trick.
Yeah, strong against plasma. Oh, this is such a dumb idea. Aloy. The fuck are you doing, Aloy? I don't think that's how you're supposed to move. I think Aloy's a bit broken. Oh shit. My Aloy is broken, I want another one. Well, I got my game crashed then. Well, that was effect, or back up with game. Ow. Fucking hell. Why do you keep doing that game?
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Don't say my game's gonna fucking crash. Really, Aloy? Thought I killed you. Is his brother going to be dead or is he alive?
Dead. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Nothing to see here.
You sound like me when I'm fucking trying to be stealthy, Aloy.
Oh, another close one. This must be Oris. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic.
Yeah, I had a feeling they'd be dead. There's the Sunwing stolen the relic.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Oh, I thought his brother's deaded. Well, a mission there. Because his brother's deaded. Why is it bad news?
You've returned.
Yeah, your brother's dead.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a Sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
A ropecaster. I never really used ropecasters. Not got anything I really need. Bad sparkers though. Need any of these? $2,000 for all that shit.
Good luck out there.
Okay, let's finish leveling up Survivor. So I need Trapper and Machine Master now. Yeah, I know how to use Ropecaster. I don't like them. them.
Hey,
I promise you,
well, I take it.
we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Jess, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You're left behind.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
Sometimes that's the best way, Aloy. I'm cautious whenever I see the T-Rex machines.
So
I
what
run
is
the
this
fuck away.
gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the Ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the Ancestors. The Diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
To be fair, I don't even know what a gyro compass
You
is.
said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the Ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with a gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Sounds like I need to wait till I can fly to get there.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do
Point
that.
breathing.
But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an Ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Nearly done.
I know somewhere I've not been yet. Or been back to, I should say. How the hell have I missed that question mark? See about there. I think I've got something I can hand in.
You may enter.
You fought Regala.
It's the prize master I need to go to.
Medals are given to the best of our hunt. What can I do for you, Aloy?
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. You must have cleared every outpost in the wilds. If I were Regala, I'd be worried. More importantly, our dead can now be bagged and tagged properly thanks to you. May the Ten be with them.
Right.
Here, these belong to one of the fallen. He left no family behind. But I know he'd be honored to have a true soldier have them.
Thank you. I'll take good care of them.
How did you manage that?
What did he give me?
Shot broke off its cannon.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Never felt so alive.
Sounds like a Mark Willing.
Fucking hell. You get quite a decent amount of shit from one.
Champion,
Got rabbit
you
bones,
looking for a challenge?
on lizard bone. Nice. Ain't gonna complain like that. Hopefully some of that I can sell. Can't remember. I need to go see Catalo. Get his arm sorted. Shit. I'm home. I see no one cares that Aloy's back. Can I do any of these? Override scorches. Dreadwing. I hate Dreadwings. Still need an antler. Fucking hell. Slaughter Spine. I'm so glad I've not had to fight one of them yet. Unless the game forces me, I'm not fighting a Slaughter Spine.
Aloy.
What's Erin?
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Very hot.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did.
All the dialogue.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
She does have more experience with the thingamajig than you do.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
I'm not sure I will.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget,
Who's going to
you're
get
to blame
married
for
at the
that.
end of this?
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
I don't think it's going to be that easy. I get the feeling that a Zenith will have a way to stop the machines.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods.
Why are people giving me everything?
Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for
I don't even know what she gives me.
May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them.
Anything but tea.
That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I think I'd rather sing than drink tea. It's bloody revolting.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to get going.
Right.
Toxic Catallo.
You've retrieved the Omega
How do you say his
clearance.
name?
That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
I'm terrible at names. No, talk to her in a minute.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it.
The same voice
if you
actor
have
from
a
Red
moment.
Dead.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
I'm there in there. I don't understand strike in this
Have you
game.
spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
At least Pharaoh's dead now. Oh, I hope he is.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You're gonna want
You
to
have
fight.
my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
I don't have to go for that. Oh, zoom way over there. I'll go get this done now because it might help him having both arms during the missions. Still think I'm on good pace to get this finished tomorrow.
I'll stash this away for later.
I don't know why I just smashed those crates. Maxed out on wood.
think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he didn't say how exactly. I should let him know I'm around and find out.
We're gonna fight each other or find a machine to fight.
Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
That's definitely Charles Smith from
Thank you
Dead.
for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see.
Freezing? So
Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that.
Oh god.
It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
A scorcher.
I'm honored to help.
That does look really cool.
After you.
Should try something.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
I suppose how low on ammo I am for these guns.
Here! Fight me!
Oh, again.
No one's calling that.
Not being in the water can we put the fire out. That made me jump then.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Needed Kotalo. Why wouldn't I help Kotalo? He's always been nice. Hey, no, I want sharpshoot those. That wasn't first aid. I need to fly there, and I can't fly yet. Go back to base. The top 12. I'll say that was loading really slowly then. Hello, Foxy. Go talk to Alva and then we'll go talk to Gaia.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars.
To kill us.
Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay, how about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Anything new around here?
To talk about.
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zenith.
Exactly.
Yeah, so tell them about that then.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the Legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Yeah, I somehow doubt it with the Quen. They seem like a weird fucking group.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors.
And a total dick.
Based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the Legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data
probably know
can be
that
contained and
Pharaoh was a
retrieved
dick.
before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
They probably get killed.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us.
But he went
We had no
batshit crazy.
idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Oh, I don't think the Emperor's going to be too happy that his nephew's dead.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Sounds about right.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your
Don't trust
sister...
the past.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really.
Past was the worst.
When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Well, she's technically here for a good cause. She just wants to help her family.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Oh, nice conversation with her. Can't talk to him anymore. Let's go see Gaia. Oh yeah, I've got that thing to hand in. Last survey drone.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
Excellent choice.
That is quite cool.
Ayla,
She shuts it off when you talk to her.
experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Fucking
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Hell of a lot better.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
So what's she done now? Let's talk to the guy first.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Robot servant. The old world discoveries.
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
It's not suspicious at all.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Oh, where am I going? What's Beta done now?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Yeah, usually worth it. Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
What am I supposed to do?
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever.
Let's be nice to her. Don't want to be a dick. Protect you.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid.
Yes, they will.
No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
I think it was Rost. It was the way he brought up Aloy. Data didn't have the same sort of upbringing, the same care. It is Rost.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
So wait, what was it? 35 hours?
I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
She wants Aloy to kill her.
Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Oh boy.
She talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
Hey,
What
I
stuff
thought
to
I'd
talk
check
about?
in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Ursa and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
From what you can remember.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
He's got a mission for me. Why'd I go do that?
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
Ow.
You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. 'Cause he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
There's always plenty of time to run. Rest of it's a slaughter spine.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Why is my overlay
So
saying I've
you're
got
not
0 followers?
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're
odd.
talking about.
Never seen that before.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
I guess my overlay doesn't like me anymore.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
Good old Charles
In
Smith
time.
voice.
But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my
I
best.
hope no one actually dies during this. I like everybody.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Let's actually do this mission for Alva first.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
I
Not
don't
at
know
all.
if it gives
I
you the
was just
opportunity to do it
studying the
later
pulse
or
generator
not.
schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
God, I'm gonna regret this.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He,
Run away and hide.
told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are
They're the
way
ones
ahead of
trying to
other
kill us.
tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Song Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Yes, that makes sense. Don't meet your idols, because most of the time you're fucking disappointed.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course.
I want to go that
I'll
far.
let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Better at running away from machines.
Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Back to landfall we go. Hold on until the wings of the 10 is complete. Ugh. I know one of these missions is going to involve a slaughterback at some point. Not a slaughterback, it's a slaughter spine. I am not looking forward to having to fight one of them. I prefer running away from them.
Hey, Alva. I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
No.
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you.
What's he hiding?
Our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Oh god. That's not her. I forget why they like randomly keep stopping.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good. Whatever it is.
Do not be a rock breaker.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Where's my idea? We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
We're weak against Tartan. Ow.
We have to fight!
What we get? Plasma bolts.
Down it goes.
Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
You and me both.
We should be able to look around for that data now. I might be able to kick that vent open. I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
After you.
You always have to go first.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Not expecting to fight a Slitherfang.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
I don't get the jumps in this sometimes. Like they deliberately make a jump short.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
What a bitch.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Oh, joy.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
This is going to be a fun climb. That reminds me of something out of the freaking Last of Us.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
Of course we are.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Really isn't much to say. How the fuck did she make that jump? Using jump hacks.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
Oh, I hate Aloy.
You doing okay, Olva?
No.
Yes. Don't worry about me.
I'm not doing alright. I don't like heights. Actually, I don't really mind heights.
Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
Oh, don't Glint Hawk's like. Fire and shock.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Oh, there it is.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Do we?
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
I like Alva's suggestion. I'm not even going to risk getting that treasure.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
Yes, we are.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right.
Why did you say don't look down? The first thing people do when you say that is look down.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
Aloy!
I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first.
How did the Glinthawks not hear this?
Should be able to make it to the other side.
Really, Aloy? You deserve to die.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
Aloy!
I'm okay. Clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's
I
okay.
just died. Why are you asking me how to do this?
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay.
I'm not. Fucking Aloy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are
Aloy!
going to have to jump. I'm okay! Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
No.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look up. Oh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
I don't know what that is.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So what, that 10/20/23?
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
So the company was technically founded next year. I've put the code in wrong.
Don't think that's it. So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th
Got
month
it.
of the year.
Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other side. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
That worked.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oh, that is a fucking long way down. Ah! That scared me.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
No.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
How am I supposed to go after this? Oh. God, you're braver than I am, Aloy. I would be scared doing this. I think that's the where this came from. Ah, that's what I do. I look how she pulls that down, it doesn't fall off.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew.
Doing this in
That's
real
done
life would shit me up. But the view's nice at least.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire beam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. I'll be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, another locked door.
Made it!
Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
No shit.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Could look around with my focus.
You said 40 and 25.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
So what, 42 something 25. If it's the H2 flow, could that be 26? I think F's the 6th letter. Don't quote me on it. 40, 26, 25.
That did it!
Boom.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner
I'm surprised I
office.
got that.
Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
There's the bridge.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't
was a
perfect.
good person.
Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
What if we commit suicide?
Thinking about it.
Still takes way too long. I could have just fast travel straight from the top. Sometimes it's fun to fall. Covered Alva's data. Another trophy. 7 skill points. Go for the mounts. I don't even attack with the mounts. We just ride them around because it's quicker. Might as well get that because it repairs them quicker. I'm just getting these for the sake of it now. So I've got all the holograms at least. So back to base. So many bunk beds.
Nothing. We just looked at.
Does Alva have anything new to say? No, she doesn't. So go and get this started.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Not necessarily.
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
No.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Before I go to Gemini, I'm going to have a bathroom break. I get a feeling this could be quite a long segment.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Oh, it should be fun. Just riding past the Thunderjaw, he doesn't seem to care. I do like the music. I was going to say, place your bets on what's going to go wrong.
Alright, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Something's going to go wrong.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Zenith has to get in the way.
To the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Escape containment.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connection.
working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Not Zenith, just killing machines.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Oh boy.
They're onto us.
I don't like purge water. I don't like acid. I'm gonna fucking die. I don't need ammo.
Aloy!
Get back!
Help!
Shit, that's strong against acid, not acid. Shit.
Aloy! Get a hand over here!
I've got my hands full as it is.
Okay, better.
Throw it away from Beta! Stay back!
I'm stuck in a hole.
Hold on!
Get back! Over here, you!
Help, 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 help.
Ammo for you. Aloy! Need a hand over here!
So do I!
It's really angry!
Throw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back!
Hit it while it's stretched.
Over here, you! Need a hand over here!
I've got my own problem, Val.
Oh, you...
Throw it away from Beta!
Varl needs help!
I need help. Fuck Val. Go.
Stay back!
Aloy! Help!
Get back! Over here, you!
Ow.
Aloy! Get a hand over here!
Oh, we all need a hand, Val. Shut up.
Throw it away from Beta!
It's really angry!
I need more health. Load yourself, don't get stuck in the corner. Get up, Aloy!
Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
Oh, I'm not okay. I'm fucking dead. Fuck.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Ow. May I try plasma on that?
Stay back.
I hope I have been
Aloy,
plasma.
help!
Away! Reload, Aloy! Just get rid of one, this is going to be so much easier.
Aloy, get a hand over here!
Got one bubbles out. This fucking thing's okay.
Stay back.
I'm not giving up.
Get back. Over here, you!
It's really angry.
Aloy,
he's
get a
dead.
hand over here!
Boy.
I'm gonna be dead in a minute. Oh, attack Val, leave me alone.
Draw it away from Beta!
I just shoot a gun off this fucking thing. What I'm fucking wounded. Ow.
Stay back.
Fucking spam. Hate these comments. charge this fucking thing. What the gun? Put the gun again.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Get up, guard. I've got my own issues.
Right away from Zeta. They can't take us.
Dang it. Health.
Keep me in the fight.
Stay back.
Okay, how's my acid?
Aloy, here's some ammo. Get back. I've got this. Over here, you.
That's all of them for now.
Oh,
You two okay?
hell.
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus.
I didn't get a chance to hear what she said. Fucking restock, 'cause this is so not going to be over.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
I just
You don't, Hephaestus!
fucking jumped onto that. Fuck. If I've got to fight those fucking machines again, I'm gonna cry. Me to go into there. I'm assuming he wants me to glide.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber.
Oh boy.
Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't think I want to know.
I don't know. But I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
There's health items down there. Oh, that is not going to be fun. I'm going to leave as much as I can. Take all that. I'm going to leave the medicinal herbs in case I have to come back here and fight something.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Just one. Vessels, materials, man.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Festus really doesn't want to be caught.
Aloy, I've
managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there should be a node you can override. Near the central terminal. Shields are making a beeline into another chamber. I better follow them.
Fuck. I knew this wasn't going to be fun.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Don't fucking lie. That's trying to get me.
On the way. Zeta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Weak against frost. Time to reload, they like. shot. Ow. Fucking thing. Get up, Aloy.
We got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Fucking hell. I think at the end of this mission, that's probably when I'll stop.
Energy containment failed. Safe for moment.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find the right part.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
We could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Should be able to catch a ride on those metal carriers.
Still want to have this finished by tomorrow.
Just a little more. Right. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Can I strike from above on this thing? Really wish I could scan when I was up here. Ah, I had my chance. Oh, you don't like purge water, but you're strong against the one thing that hasn't fucking equipped. I don't know if these are ballerinas. Oh, get the fuck up, Aloy. Why can you never dodge when I want you to, Aloy?
Single sprint.
I don't even know what fucking left because I can't see. Fucking hell. Restock on healing. Fuck it, that'll do. Famous last words. Oh, you are kidding me.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Acid.
I'll try to get your access back.
Stay still so I can scan you. Ow. Rude. Ow. Oh wait, you can ballerina dancer. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Ow. Don't you dare jump off, Aloy. Oh, fuck you, Aloy. Where the fuck's the plough horn thing gone? What don't plough horns like? Oh, Grimhorn, whatever you fucking call it. So it doesn't like purge or acid. Can't kill it because I don't know where the fuck it's gone. There it is. Curious how it does against frost. So it's not weak or strong against frost. relatively decent damage.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
Oh, I'm running out of everything I fucking need. I'm running out of the metal teeth.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Do not be a slaughter spine.
Everything's glowing.
Machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, babe. Just stay where you are, okay?
Oh, God.
Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
I do not want to know what this is. It's a fucking slaughter spine.
Things on its legs. I think it's charging up.
Let me tell you how much I hate this game. What level is it? 45. Who gives acid and purge water? Oh, you are kidding me.
Gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions will help.
Ow. Get up, Aloy. Oh, I'm so screwed. Ow.
Charging up again.
I don't know how to stop it charging up. Oh, move, Aloy. Oh, get off.
Maybe Kurt will get this.
You just had them fucking done, Aloy.
There. Got a break from its plasma.
Fucking dive straight into it. Most of the damage has come from the fucking Frost. Whoa, quick Aloy. Come on, a couple more hits. Oh,
It's done.
Thank God.
You did it! There should be one more note.
All
Don't
combat
worry.
machines killed, trophy unlocked.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending
Oh,
Hephaestus back to
hell.
you.
That was not fun. That was terrifying.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to the city core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Then we can start.
This is you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
It might be slow, but I'm going to take this thing with me. I definitely see this being handy.
Mine.
Just watch, I'm not going to need this now. I'm taking the fucker with me just in case. All the advantages I can get. Can't believe it threw a fucking slaughter spine at me. It's the first time I've actually fought this slaughter spine and not run away. So that means now I've killed at least one of every single machine nearly. There's like one machine I've not scanned at least. Do not throw another slaughter spine at me. I'm not even going to need this gun, am I? But it's better to be safe than sorry. You know, this is taking forever.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Good to know.
We're stable.
Mission
Hephaestus is
complete.
100% contained.
I guess I didn't need the
Now we
gun.
better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
I feel bad that I was in Trust Beta. Is that the Sunwing?
Well, hello.
Zenith, I
London
presume.
copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Maybe being that gun was a good thing.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug volume.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Has he lost his shield? Don't kill Val.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh, I hate you.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
Tilda's not on your side.
I can't even see her!
Wait, we're supposed to... Wait, Tilda was actually on our side that time. The fuck?
Beta. Varl.
How are we?
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Actually killed Val. I hate them. All that remains.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
I really hope this song doesn't get me in trouble.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
I've heard of Rembrandt.
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it.
Rembrandt's the only one
So
I've heard
instead,
of.
he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background
I'm
seems to
expecting a
swallow
fucking
all
art lesson
light.
in this game.
The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
I just know this music's gonna get me in trouble.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde.
Never
The
heard of
most
him.
famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form.
Silver
Its
holds more
practical
gold.
purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
So he meant to be carrying the earth or something. I don't know what that statue's called. He has the boulder on his shoulders.
Pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment.
Wait, is that the place? This is the place that Beta told us about. This is where Tilda would bring her.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This is so
This was your house.
confusing.
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
Why is she helping us?
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
The focus.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course.
But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Yeah, but why?
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Bit like Aloy.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but The others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Getting a lot of information out of her.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the Data Channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the Data Channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges, No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
My one question is, what the hell is up with their fashion sense?
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
Yeah, but
the ones working with
killed
Regalla.
all of them.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
I like people who do that.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
There was a hell of a lot of dialogue, but also quite intriguing.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
There's no way I would agree.
It's impossible. Look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Nope, shoot him.
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
That's when I learned to fly.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
I like her confidence.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Fucking hell. Funny, I've been down here before. Found everybody. Let's go to this campfire. I'm saving it. Oh boy. So tomorrow...
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
So tomorrow... I'm so tempted tomorrow to just keep streaming this until I've finished it. game. Let's try and get rid of this exclamation mark. For some reason I can't get rid of it off the coil. Okay, I'm assuming that's just a bug. Safe to say, I'll definitely be back on this tomorrow, and hopefully, you know, keyword there, hopefully I'll have finished it. It's definitely going to be my aim. I don't think there's that many more main missions left. I feel like I can't really be bothered doing that. So I don't think I can do those two or that until I can learn how to fly. So I'll unlock the flying ability, I'll finish them. Yep, I guess I'll see everyone tomorrow.